Hello and welcome to today's stream. Today we will once again be playing the reclamation mod. So let's hop straight back into it and let's get working. So today we're gonna do a little bit of building. I'm gonna even give some building tips, and we're also gonna make some progress, but mostly building because we worked so fast towards progress, everything else became disordered around us, and there's just a mess of things everywhere. So we're gonna work on stuff. Alright, so I have a plan for the first level. Alright, got it. So we're gonna get this percolate finished, this part. Let me just mine this stuff out real quick. Then for a little bit of extra decoration, I could just put these here. Alright, that doesn't look horrible. Good. So I can put the rest of the stuff in the chest. We're gonna need to go get some cobble and stuff, because we are completely out of cobble. It's about time we refill on our supply of cobble. Alright, let us continue. Just ignore the demonic rituals happening in the basement. Nothing of much importance. It's very usual. It's a very normal thing to do. Don't question it. Alright, we're gonna continue this way until we get enough stone or break whatever. We're just gonna break that hammer. Perfect. I'm gonna grab some snacks, and now we can continue. Alright, so we're gonna head up the staircase. That music is a bit loud, hold on. Okay, that's slightly better. Alright, so... perfect, we got the stuff for the foundations. Where did I put my sleeping bag? Okay, here it is. Not night yet? Okay. Debatable, but whatever. Alright, good. Alright, let's get some sleep. Real quick. Hello, Frog Gaming. Welcome. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I gotta make a 10 blocks wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, no, I messed that up. Okay. And we ran out of pickaxe. Okay, we're gonna need to make another axle. Unfortunately. So we could do this, this, this. Perfect. And now we have a Paxel. Perfect. Paxel has been made. Yo, thanks. Anyway, we must build the house first. So, I built some building plans, looked at a bunch of house blueprints from real life, and we're gonna build something based off that. It's always good, and you can make a, your own blueprint version for Minecraft, for whatever you need. Just copy the rooms you specifically need, and then you can build that. So that's usually the first step. You want to plan it out. And it's always easier when you have a theme and your first room. If you want to build a specific room first, and then go from there to spread outwards to build the rest. That's usually a good plan, because once you have one thing to build off of, it's easier to continue and just build a bunch of other stuff that you need in all the other rooms. At least I find it to be a lot easier that way. We're gonna need to make another giant hammer thing. Alright, bye. Bye, Frog Gaming. Bye-bye. Anyway, back to what we were doing. We must dig. Interesting, we must have already dug a giant tunnel this way too. Let's just connect both of them, because why not? And we might as well collect the stone in the process for foundations. Because you have to get some good, strong foundations for your building. It helps out a lot, because usually there's a lot of situations where it can help out, especially with, like, stopping stuff from blowing up and completely destroying as much. It can help with the blast radius. It also is just a nice touch to add, even though you might not see it all that often. It is there. The foundation is still there, so it will always... You'll always have something to build off of, and you can always have a floor pretty quickly in case the normal floor burns down. It's just a good backup. Alright. We got an absolute bunch of stone. Now let's bring it all the way over to here. What I'm gonna do, we're gonna build this. Finish the foundations for the living room. Alright, living room complete. Now for the structural beams. Those are very important. Don't want your, because it's, you frame out your house, then you can build off of those blocks up, down, left, right, wherever you need. It just makes it easier for building. Because once you get the frame outlined, then you don't have to build up to, build the wall or stuff, because you already have the highest point in your room set up. So it's easier to build off of once you build a frame for the room you're building. You can even incorporate it into your design if you want, like I am. Alright, we're almost at the top of the tree. And let us dig down now. Boom, 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 boom. And then we're just gonna get the rest of this as well. Alright, cool. We got 3 spruce saplings. Yeah, we got 3 spruce saplings. Cool. So if you make big trees, you actually get less saplings overall if you, and like, compared to if you just place down a bunch of small trees everywhere. So if you want more saplings, place down more small trees compared to big trees, because you'll get more saplings that way. But if you want more wood, then you can make big trees if it's like jungle or spruce, because they go straight up in a like 4x4 giant bog, so you can easily dig it all. It's really good for gathering that specific wood, because it's a really easy way to gather it, so it makes it an easier wood type to gather, luckily. Alright, good. Boom, boom, boom. Bang. Blah, 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 blah. And now we just connect this side. Now we're gonna need regular wood. So what I want to do is I'm just going to outline the room right here with blocks that I'm going to use for the floor. And then I can turn all the rest into slabs because, well, you get the same floor look and it takes less resources. So it's a great way to still mark out the shape of your room and keep everything organized, but also get a bunch of the stuff you need at the same time. Alright, so the next thing we need to save up for is an alchemy catalyst, because with an alchemy catalyst, we can make leather and thus make a backpack, sophisticated backpack mod, which, if you've ever used that mod, the backpacks are very overpowered. Because it's really easy to level them up. Well, at least in Minecraft, this version, it's going to be way harder to upgrade the backpack, but it should still be quite overpowered, because there's so many special upgrades that it has that are just so overpowered and broken that it's not even funny. So Let me look into this book. Let's go all the way back to this. Blah, blah, blah. So, I'm gonna need another spell pumpkin. So, I need the runic altar, flesh, bone, string, gunpowder. Bone, gunpowder, flesh. I could easily get string. Because we actually have a special crop that grows us string. Okay, that one gave us nothing. Sometimes you can get unlucky. So, this one, string, perfect. Nighttime, so we're gonna sleep under this tree real quick. To hopefully not get soaked. It is pouring. Alright, it stopped raining. Now we grab ourselves a pumpkin, and we gotta go to the runic altar in our basement. So... Okay, so everything is on break now, because... Frick. Oh no. Where'd it go? That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh no. Probably shouldn't have done that, but if you use an ender pearl and you put it into this mana thing, you get a special fudge. So okay, you should not be able to hit me from there. Cheater. Cheating, 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 cheating. Dang it. The Enderman really took the perfect time to, teleport back. Great. Of course it does it when I'm poisoned and, like, really low health. It could have teleported back any other time, but it chose that time specifically. It's almost like it knew. That's crazy. So this is the altar. It takes aura from the environment. The flowers you saw over there is actually an aura farm, because we're aura farming. Basically, the better the environment is, the better the aura. Which includes flowers and stuff, which we can pump into the environment to make the environment have higher aura, which turns the dried earth into dirt. Which, well, is pretty obviously an improvement over dried earth, because you can actually plant stuff in it. Otherwise, you can't exactly plant stuff in it, and that kind of sucks. Alright, so... we appear to not have... we need to move this mana spreader. And what we do is we click on this to this to... that to that. Now we gotta infuse it with mana. And it will pull mana from the mana pool to power this. Now... of course I put the other stuff away. So essentially we need something called living stone right here, which happens from putting stone around a specific flower, and it will turn into different objects. So what we could do right here is... Okay, that was the wrong thing. I need to right click. No. Give me the pumpkin. Alright, success. Now... Oh, what is this? Well, that sure is strange, ain't it? Anyway, we need to do a ritual now to summon the blaze. So we need Rune of Fire, Foul Fume, Hint of Rebirth. So we have the Bell Pumpkin. Let's organize this inventory a little bit so that at least we have an area that we can keep this stuff so it's at least obvious what we're doing. Alright, we have Foul Fumes already. Now we need Hint of Rebirth and a Rune of Fire. Rune of Fire is not exactly easy to get, to be honest, but we're kind of gonna have to get it. So let's look up Rune of Fire. Mana Steel, Mana Powder. I need a piece of iron. Of course, we don't have any iron. Why would I have iron? It's always the stuff I need the most. I need any type of powder. Sugar will do. And then we put it into the special, mana pot thing here. We just yeet it. Alright, I missed. We yeet it in, and we get the mana powder. Now we need nether wart and something called ember. So now we have the nether wart. We're gonna have to get ember, and for ember we need coal or charcoal. Charcoal also works, luckily. So we're gonna go with charcoal. I'm gonna take some of this. I'm gonna chop down this tree real quick. At least some of it. Because I hate those types of trees specifically. They're really hard to mine and really annoying. Blood magic. That sounds... interesting, and not in a good way. Hopefully we don't have to do anything of that sort later. We're gonna get ember in a sec, and then... need iron. is gonna be pretty annoying to get, actually. Or not, never mind. I'm an idiot. Well, that helps out substantially, actually. That's actually really helpful. So what we gotta do is we gotta imbue it with aura, make a infused iron ingot. So it's an aura-filled iron ingot. It's infused with coolness aura. And then we gotta bring it down the stairs. And we have to yeet it in there. And now we have mana steel. And then, now we need to take the charcoal and we need to go get ember, which we have a special drill at bedrock level because the only way to get it is from bedrock. And then also you can swim a lot faster if you go into the swimming down animation and then you press shift or crouch or whatever. It makes you go down really quickly. What the hell? That was random. Anyway, I hate when it randomly activates. When the Aluxa randomly activates and tells me the time for absolutely zero reason. It's really weird. It just tells me the time randomly. At any moment, it could just randomly say, the time is blank blank. Which is really weird, and I don't like it. Feels like it's constantly watching, but it's probably just breaking, because there was an entire day where, for some reason, well no, it was like an hour, where the audio for the Aluxa just absolutely became very chunky, and it just kept like making weird noises, and everything was like horribly distorted, and you just couldn't hear it correctly. The audio was really broken, and it was really, really horrible. Give me your pearl. Give me your pearl. Come here. No. What? Huh? That's a thing? Alright, excuse, hold on. So it said you can upgrade. I hate skeletons. I've learned to two-hit them because I hate them so much. I've practiced two-hitting them because they just really suck. So what are we gonna do? Let's see. It doesn't increase capacity. The 6,772. Zombie head works, but the Enderman head doesn't. Not sure what the Enderman head is meant for. I'm just gonna keep it right there. So I can scare the actual living daylight out of me later. Because that's always fun. Alright, so we have item extractor, item pipe. Okay, that's what we need 2 of those. Alright, so we have more item extractor and more item pipe. So we need... Okay, I need to grab the barrel as well. I'm an idiot. I almost forgot the barrel, because you need to put coal in one side and get ember at the other side. So, unfortunately, the way... I'm not sure exactly how it worked, but I do know one setup that does work. So we're going to use that setup that requires these specific materials. So... Item pipe. You get an item extractor, and you put the chest. Then for the other side, you put the pipe, then the item extractor. And if you want the item extractors to work, you actually have to activate them with levers. So this one is going to take it out because it's connected to this directly. This one will take it out of the chest. We pull out of the chest because it is connected directly to that. So, see, it puts it in there. This thing is directly on top of bedrock, so it will get ember from it for some reason. Whatever the frick ember is. Oh, hello, real dog. Mining something. It's getting ember from bedrock somehow. Alright, we got the ember shard we needed. We can just let that run and leave now, because I don't need any more right now. Not exactly as important as the other step. Which the other step is... not drowning. Alright, we made it back up. What was the order? Right. Powder, steel, nether brick. Powder, steel, nether brick, nether wart, and then this. Now it gets blasted with mana from the mana pool. Good, good. That's not good. That's actually bad. It does take a lot of mana, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to reconnect that. We're gonna have to connect these flowers. And luckily, all we have to do to get mana is burn stuff with these flowers. Because these flowers, they burn stuff to produce heat or something, and it produces mana, whatever. Magic. And then we just do a bad bunch of times until we have enough mana to create the sticking rune of fire. Alright, it's almost done. So this will give us 3 blaze rods after we summon it. The stupid fell pumpkin, because it turns into blazes. Alright, so now we go get the special living stone. I mean, the living rock, close enough. Put it on the altar and transform. Alright, good. So, now for this work. Pumpkin, fume, rebirth, fire. So, pumpkin. Now we need a hint of rebirth. So, spruce. Alright, good. We can just... we can smoke some spruce. We put some spruce in there. please give it to me first try. That would be really helpful, game. Nope. Not even surprised, because it is not the greatest chance. You don't have the greatest chance to get it, but I was still hoping. Unfortunate. Whatever, we could put in another one. Hope it gets the hint of rebirth. Alright, we got it. So, now... Alright, yeah, we're out of food. We're almost out of food. This is not gonna go well if I summon the Blaze without any food and half my health already gone. So let's just heal up real quick. Or not. Or yes. What is it? What is the health bar doing? Who knows? Alright, any second now. We're gonna... Okay, that's good enough. Alright, so... all we gotta do is... to summon this stupid shell pumpkin, we gotta... put that there, that there, that there, and that there. And then... right-click this, and then look. I accidentally picked one of the items up. Whoops. Now we click it. I saved that one. Oh! Alright. Now we have our Blaze Rifle. Perfect. Capture blah 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 blah. When placed under a basin, while you brew potions. What's a basin? Cool. What is a basin? Well, I know what a basin is. I just don't know how to craft it. Oh. I actually have one of those. That's cool. I guess. So, alchemy catalyst. We need 2 brewing stands. Because we gotta make an alchemy catalyst. Because it'll allow us to do some magic BS. In short, just magic BS. An absolute ton of magic BS. So, we need brilliant fiber. Needs altar power? Whatever, so I need brilliant fiber, blaze rods, icy needles, and bone needles. So you have icy needles here. You get the spinning wheel. Get the bones. How do I get a bone needle? Flint. Okay. Whoa. That's a lot of... Oh, I only need like 1 bone? Okay, that's actually a really good deal. Alright, we're gonna make some bone needle. Alright, perfect. Where was the crafting bench? Okay, here it is. So, 2 brewing stands, because we can only brew potions. We don't need brewing stands specifically. Mana pearl. I need 2 gold. a mana pearl, and 4 living rock. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's a zombie. Still sounds haunting though. So we're just gonna go to bed and pretend that sound is not happening. We're just gonna ignore everything. Alright, so now we just bring spinning wheel to let alter. That there. Boom. 3 brilliant fiber per blaze powder. That's pretty good, I think. Maybe? I don't know. I'm an idiot. I don't know how I would know that. Alright, perfect. We have stuff now. Now we make more nether bricks. Just cuz. We might need more, I don't know. Cause I'm not calculating anything well at all. Alright, we placed that down. Now we need 1 dirt. Let's grab that. 1 single dirt. And we need the magic pure flower thing. Yeah, the pure daisy. It does weird magic stuff to specific blocks. I don't know. Perfect. It's gonna do magic stuff now. Blah, blah, blah. Now we need an ender pearl, and what we have to do is we actually have to put stuff into the altar. And now we're telling it to collect stuff instead of getting rid of it. Now, thank you, flowers. These flowers will now burn the charcoal. It's like a furnace, but it turns anything it burns into mana. So, yeah, different items will work for longer. Alright, now we should have enough gold for 2 gold ingots. We actually got 3! And we started with the amount we started with. That's kind of funny. That's kind of a coincidence. So we don't have enough mana yet, in the stupid pool. Gameplay drops. What the heck? ARC weak blood orb. And then sanguine reverter. What the? Hellfire magic. What the freak? Hellfire fort. Imbued slate. What the freak? I don't know what to say. That is weird as heck. Anyway, we're gonna make alchemy catalyst. Let's go, baby. Alright, cool. We're getting closer. Place whatever you want to infuse into it. Right click, then throw a spirit of calling into the object to activate it. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah. I don't care. Bottled ghost. What the frick? I can't craft that, but I can craft this with bottled ghosts. What the hell? Huh? What? What? Uh. Huh? Wait, what? Huh. Interesting. Iron. No, that sounds pretty useful. Wait. Huh? What's this? How do I get iron seed? What? What? Huh? Yeah, it doesn't show me how. Is there like any of the iron seeds that I can make? Well, I can get copper. What about... There is... What the heck? Huh. Earth essence. Need earth seeds. Hold on, I'm onto something. 2 gold. What about iron seeds? Is that how I make iron seeds? There must be one for mystical agriculture, in theory. That's all agri-craft. There one for... Is there not one for mystical agriculture? Huh. So with iron assets, I could make iron. Cool. But if I can make lead seeds, what can I make? A dye seed, weird egg, deep slate seed, what the heck? Skystone, stone seeds, iron seed. Ooh, baby. I think we know what we're gonna do next, everybody. Hello, everybody. Yeah, I'm sorry. Real pixelated 100. I got distracted because I could make iron seeds and just grow iron instead of having to deal with other BS. My bad. The power of free iron compels me. That's all I have. I don't even feel bad. I'm gonna be honest. We figured out how to do iron. It was not simple because it wouldn't let me just easily see how to do it. It didn't show the recipe for iron seeds. I had to click on it a weird way. Because you have to click on here, go all the way through this. And iron seeds. What was that green seed? What? Emerald? Cool. That is definitely craftable. But yeah, and Blau Pandar, welcome. Alright, so we need more gold. Yeah, if I could grow iron, that's really helpful, and I'm gonna be honest. Iron has a lot more uses than one would realize, especially in this mod, and it would make it so much easier if I could just get infinite iron, because then I could make the create mod stuff, and all the other ores like lead, and just grow everything, grow every ore. That would be so easy. I don't even think it's on the stupid tree thing. Never mind, it is. So I need a proprietary seed or something, whatever. Oh, I just need a copper. I just need to cut a copper nugget. We could do that. Alright, we're gonna... Wait, I think I need multiple copper things to make a copper ingot. Whatever. So we gotta go to the chopping board. Could have it over here. Yeah, here we go. Alright, perfect. It turned into nothing. So we need to make a copper ingot. Turn into... Wait. Huh? Oh, so I guess there's only a chance? Alright, yeah, so there was only a chance to get it. So... Ender... Blaze... Tin, zinc. Coal, silver, gold, lead, iron. We already have copper seeds, I'm gonna be honest, game. No. No. No, 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 wait. Oh boy. We have a problem. Problem has been discovered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So what I didn't realize, these are the things surrounding the infusion altar. So we actually need 18 gold ingots. Alright, so I've already gotten invested. And we figured out how to grow iron. And honestly, the time investment, no matter what happens, will be worth it. Since we did literally just recently unlock the ability to create gold. So potion of strength and cinder flower to get... That's weird. How do I get potion of strength? Blaze powder plus water. Potion of strength. That is possible. And then we could have common bees, magical bees, metal bees, industrious bees, mineral bees, nether bees. What? Radio... Wait, is there uranium? Oh god, there's uranium. Why is there uranium in this mod? Right, your uranium bee. What the heck? Back in my day, bees used to just make honey. Not uranium. What the heck? I am heavily conflicted on how to feel about that. That is interesting. I guess you could say. You could also say, what the hell? Yeah, we're gonna make another fell pumpkin. We're gonna need to... What we're gonna do is we're gonna summon another blaze. So, to summon another blaze, we're gonna need another fell pumpkin. Alright, fell. So we get another fell pumpkin. Yes, I have the ingredients. Also, what do we need for a backpack? 4 leather. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. So we're gonna make a backpack first, because it's a backpack. Further explanation isn't needed. This is the most overpowered mod I've ever come across, which is sophisticated backpacks. Dear God. You can carry so much. Jeez, there's pickup upgrade, so it automatically picks things up for you, and you can filter stuff out. You can also pick things up from farther away. It can automatically feed you. It can deposit items from backpack into, like, your inventory. Specific ones that you want. You can even automatically refill stuff. You can play music on the go. It can't be destroyed by the void or even despawn. You can carry liquids around with you. You can carry electricity. You could do a bunch of stuff. You could even, like, I'm pretty sure there's a crafting upgrade for this. So you can craft your backpack and stuff. It's overpowered, and even, like, smelt stuff too, I'm pretty sure. Point is, it is wildly overpowered. And I'm okay with that. Yep, yeah, you can. You can indeed. So you could use a smelting upgrade in wood to make a smelting upgrade. Which then you can craft into a... You can craft it back into a normal smelting upgrade. Huh? Wait, was that Majora's Mask? What the frick? Yeah, so we're gonna upgrade our backpack, alright? So, if you like, see, our backpack is that big right now, right? It's pretty cruddy. But, with a little bit of help from some copper, by getting enough copper ingots, taking off our backpack, surrounding it with copper, and get a copper backpack. Now it's even bigger. We're not gonna make it to iron for a while, so this is the best we got. Keep all the stupid crud out of our hands. What was the... I think they... What... Wasn't there a button, too? Whatever. We need our carrots. So essentially, it has a bunch of different upgrades. You can even... Oh, dear God. You can make every single stack in your inventory go up to the integer limit. Normally, you can just make it so it can fit 16 stacks. Oh. You can also pump in and out experience into your tank. Automatically uses potions and milks and stuff. Okay, cool. Glass blower, botanist, carpenter, magic, weird stuff. I don't know. Then other stuff. And the crafting table upgrade. Yeah, see. Essentially, it is ungodly overpowered. It's what I'm saying. Alright, so... next on the agenda is to... go back to what I was doing a second ago. And not get distracted like an idiot. Which I did, but that's not the point. It's more of not getting distracted again like an idiot. How much is a mana spreader? That's not horrible, but we still need to save up on gold. Right, so we're gonna take out some coal. Blah, blah, blah. What else do we need to summon the fell pumpkin? Oh yeah, we need fumes and whiff of rebirth or something. And then we'll go back to the building. Because we... why do I even bother? So we're gonna sleep till the next day until they immediately die. Missed, sucker. Revenge. Sweet, sweet revenge. Inner peace. So for foul fume, this is how we get foul fume. Plus, we can also get charcoal, which then I can store in my backpack. Alright, let's get out the oak planks. Luckily, things can be a lot more convenient now. Because we have a backpack, we can store way more in our inventory. So, okay, we have foul fume. So now I need to get the... well, I need to get some spruce saplings. And then we should be able to use those spruce saplings to get hint of rebirth. What was the order again? Pumpkin, fume, hint. Pumpkin, fume, hint of rebirth, and then the rune of fire. Is there a way to get more blaze powder out of every single blaze rod? Hmm. 4 out of every single one. So I could just stamp it with a flat stamp. Heck yeah, I'm gonna stamp it with a flat stamp. Hear me out. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good deal. Or blaze powder for a single blaze run. That's a good deal. That's a special deal that only I can take. Anyway, back to the task at hand. Trying not to forget how to breathe, because yes. Alright, so let's bring this down to the basement. Is that the Eye of Sauron? No, that's the Eye of Blaze. Last I checked, they didn't have eyes, but whatever, who cares? I perfectly placed that there. Let's chuck some more of this. Alright, it's burning, yeah. So this will power this up, and then I need living stone. Or living rock, close enough. Let's put that in there. Like that. Like that. Boom, boom, boom. Set it to start dealing with the other thing. Let us check that there. Baby, baby, baby. I can see you over there. No! We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Like, at all. Ever. Too bad you can't, set the biome or something. It would be nice to be able to grow specific biome, like biome-specific plants. That would be really cool. I mean, not biome-specific plants, like literally make a special thing that makes it, turns into a specific biome. Yeet. Damn it! I need to place an actual bed. Frick! Why do I keep doing that? Why did I do that? Yeet! Haha, sucker. Idiot. That dumb enemy really fell for it a second time. Okay, respawn point set. Perfect. Let's not do that stupid thing again where we forget to set our spawn point. Screw you. Alright, so pumpkin, boom, thingamajig. Alright, good. Now let's get the hint of rebirth. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. Not something ablaze that we got. Exactly 3 blaze rods, 100%. Perfect. 8. 12. Okay, that's great. It's a great amount. Alright, so we're gonna use our backpack right here. Blah, blah, blah. Take this out. So we're gonna need to start crafting some stuff. I'm an idiot. What was I doing again? Crafting something. I was in the middle of doing something. How do I forget while I'm doing it? What is wrong with me? What I need to do is probably pretty simple. Oh yeah, I need to get flint. So that I can, delete the stone. I mean the bone, and turn the bone into, some stuff I could use. Preferably. Is that flint? Did I get flint? I got flint. Okay. Okay, we got the bone needles we needed now. Son of an apothecary. I don't know. Get 2-shot, sucker. You're not getting me that easily. Alright, so I got a pretty good deal out of it. I scanned the system by getting 2 times the amount out of every single blaze rod. I'm a dang genius. Let's go! Like doubling our brilliant fiber, we double the amount of gold we earn. Incredible. I am so smart. Living armor. That doesn't sound fun. I wouldn't want my armor to be alive. That would be very uncomfortable for both parties. The armor and me. That doesn't sound good at all. I prefer my armor not sentient. Quite heavily, in fact. We're almost out of netherrack. Let's go to the nether. Get some more netherrack. Smelt some more up. We should be good. Alright, netherrack. That is stupid. Alright. Gather some, hopefully carefully. Alright, that should be good. We have a lot of netherrack now. Now all I gotta do is bring it back. Put some in here, put some in there. That surprisingly was a very good amount, actually, to put in. I like fit perfectly, I don't know. Boom. Boom. Now let's harvest the gold. They need 18 total gold, so 2 blocks worth of gold. Plus, on top of that, we need stone and wool. We can get wool from the flax. The flax can give us string. That was highly bad. It got, like, nothing done. I don't see my watering can. Is my watering can somewhere else? Where did I put my watering can? That's the most important item. One of the most important items. Other than the stone paxel. Watering can. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna grow some flax. I want more flax. And flax commonly tends to be important for some reason. Why? Why would you make a netherite door? Even a netherite hoe would be better. Ugh. Flax? Flax. Alright, flax. Perfect. Now I just do it one more time. Perfect. Boom, 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 boom. Also, for some reason, he needs to be specifically red wool. Which, luckily, we can get dye quite easily. All we have to do is go over to our flower patch over here. We just gotta right-click on one of these. And boom, dye. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 8 more. Nether bricks. Golden nether bricks so we can get gold. Gotta transfer this up here. The rest go in the backpack because I do actually need some stone. I have charcoal in here. Put one in here. One in here. Good, good. Alright, we need to get some carrots real quick. We are totally cheating the system and getting way more gold than we're supposed to. Thank goodness. Absolutely not. Pharmaceutical company. Pharmaceutical company. Not sure why I said that specifically, but that was what I said because I was nervous. Come get me, boys. No! Yes! Die! Ow! Ow, ow! 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 This hurts a lot. I am in severe pain and agony. Let's just get rid of that nether tag. Gold ingots, perfect. Let's give me some more gold ingots. Alright, so we're like, what, halfway there? I need the gold ingots. Boom, 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 boom. Do I at least get like a book? Hold on, let me see. There has to be a book for mystical agriculture. Alright, book and Inferium essence. That should be, we can craft that, because we need to know what we're doing. Because I have absolutely zero idea how I'm supposed to place the altar thingamajigs. Because we need to place the altars in a very specific order to get it to work. And having the Inferium essence book, I mean the mystical book, the mystical agriculture book would be really, really helpful in trying to do mystical agriculture. Huh. Okay, so it will show me how to place the things if I just place it down. Okie dokie. Alright, so let me see. We need more fuel. Because, oh boy, we are running out of fuel. Quickly. Very quickly. Bruh. Well, problem solved, I guess. Dang it. If only I had noticed that earlier. Alright, blah, blah, blah. Now we just need one more of that. Make even more. Luckily, we have a book on how to do mystical agriculture or whatever now. Yeah, I don't need to grow things faster because I already have basically almost instant. Really quick. So, yeah. I don't need any more. So I need 16 total stone. Because 8... No, 2 for 8 altars is 16. So that's 10, so I need 6 more? Yeah, that should be good. This should be the correct amount. The rest I could put away. Alright. So I think we should have just exactly enough gold. In theory. Let me get the red dye out. White wool. Red wool. Alright, one altar... one infusion pedestal has been created. One out of many. Many to come. It's already night again, so let's sleep. We'll get the fiber. The the wool blocks we need. Need 2 wool blocks. Alright, another altar. Alright, let's water this stuff. I really, really, really want to get it going. Alright, perfect. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, now we have 2 more. We're just gonna avoid those, pillagers quickly. By running away. Dang! The actual hitting and then the stupid poison effect is like knocking me back constantly. Liz! Yes. Okay, that was a sick... Bruh. Ah. I need more torches. Where do I have torches up here, please? A bunch of sticks, but no torches, because who needs torches, am I right? Am I... No. No, I'm not. That's not right. Yeah, we need torches and ASAP. All I gotta do is torch this up. That was a really good fight. Holy frick, I don't think I've ever done that good in a mob fight. Not to say I didn't suck before. I really did, though. I really sucked before. I guess I was just making up for how bad I was doing before. Okay, we're just gonna mine this gold now. Blah, blah, blah. We're really making progress. It's been a short amount of time, and we're already on our way. Well, actually, well on our way to doing new stuff that we need to do. So we need one more brick. Okay, one more brick. Alright, good. What? What are you doing? Yeah, I think it's time to light up things a bit more thoroughly. Also, actually block that off, but for real. Let's light this stupid stuff up. And there we go, that should help out a lot. Now we should have way less mob intrusions. So I need 2 wool blocks. Alright, perfect. 2 red wool blocks. Perfect. Alright, 2 more altars. Great. One, two, three. So I need 6 more gold. Yeah, that's the right amount. Please don't break. Please don't break. Come on. Yes! That was awesome. It broke perfectly at the perfect time. I don't think the stream can top it. Best moment. Mine's out the thing exactly with the exact amount I need. Absolutely incredible. Worried we don't have enough gold. Could be 1 short. Which wouldn't be too bad, because that could easily fix that problem if we turned out to be a little bit too short. Alright, now we just take out the stuff that we need, which is gold, the gold nuggets, the stone, and then the dye. Then we get rid of these stupid obituaries in the way. And now we get the rest of these. We get the wool blocks we need. 1. Let me get the other 3. So I don't have to come back out here. It'd be better to just get it over with now. Alright, that's 2 blocks out of 3. And that's all of them. Bingo. Alright, let's hope this is enough gold. 1. I think we're 1 gold ingot short. Oof. No, we're 2 gold ingots short. Unfortunate. Yeah, we're gonna have to remedy that. But it shouldn't be too bad. I mean, we're doing pretty good for how quick we got this stuff done. Alright, so Purity, String, Wolfbane, Magic. Purity, String, Wolfbane, Magic. Purity, String, Wolfbane, Magic. Got it. How do I get Purity? Hawthorn. Okay, so I need Hawthorn for Purity. We are almost there. Bruh. I specifically planted them farther apart so that they wouldn't clump together. And what happened? Well, what do you know? It still does it anyway, because it apparently grows to take up the space. Dang it. Well, punching leaves doesn't decrease the amount that drops, so I could just... Yeah, I can just do that. And then I can get this one too. And then we sleep. And then we should be good. We'll leave a blaze of its rod. Yeah, we did that. Perfect. Alright, what's next? What was it again? So I need rowan saplings. Do we have rowan saplings? No rowan saplings. Got it. Okay. What? Is it because it's touching that? Whatever. That was probably the best, amount of rowan saplings I've ever got from a rowan tree, which is now 4 saplings. That's the best I've ever gotten from one of the rowan trees, because those things barely drop any saplings, I swear. Alright, so we could use hawthorn planks. Let's get some, let's see, do we have any extra clay lying around? Nope. We're gonna have to get more clay, because I need more of the stinking pots. Free ender pearl. Suck it. Alright, we're gonna take all this clay. I'm a greedy bastard, I want it all. Fuck yeah. Mandatory swear, hopefully, to keep YouTube from banning people from watching people's video if it flags it as my videos as older audience member, whatever. It'll help, because I don't want it to flag me as a kid's channel. It better not. I swear, I've done so much effort for it not to do that. That would be the worst thing that could happen to me. Well, not the worst thing, but I mean, it'd be pretty bad for me. Yeah, my channel would probably get popular 10 times quicker, but that's not, I don't want it to get popular that way. Because for some reason, every single kids channel ends up taking advantage of the kids somehow. I swear. It's almost like never a good channel. I don't get it. They are all evil, I swear. Well, almost all. All is a bit too much of a... It's a bit too widespread of a thing to say. I can't actually just say all. Is that correct? Is the correct order? That's the correct order, got it. Okay. I just gotta fill the cauldron with water. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. I doubt this is enough, but we can hope. Alright. Let me see what's next. Well, I gotta get rid of this. That's what's next. I actually need to start smelting the stuff down. Because in case I don't have enough, the previous materials, I'm going to have to. What about a gold block? No, there's no way to duplicate it. Okay. That's unfortunate. Huh. What was that? What was this? Nope. Huh? Wait. Why can't we smelt the actual gold dust then? Let me smelt the gold dust, please. I'm lazy. Wait. That's not looking good. We need 8. Ooh. Is there like a way we can melt the gold powder? Please? Please? No? Okay. That is dumb. It's just gold powder and I can't use it to make gold. Like, maybe? I don't know. Whatever, the point is, it's dumb. I want money. Alright, we're 1 gold, a couple gold nuggets short, so I'm gonna have to do the thing again, I guess. Can't do that. Nor can I do that. Yes, I can't distill that stuff because I don't have exactly what I need. Oh no, I need the saplings. I'm an idiot. Why am I going the opposite way? Hmm. Blah. Well, that actually works. That's enough. Alright, so now we just need the other sapling, the hawthorn sapling. I might also... Son of an idiot. Idiot. Ow. Son of a... No! Or we could just take them all out. The power of not wanting to have to do extra. It prevails once again. Laziness prevails. Again. Now they've been defeated. Illegally distinct Mario. Like a wind sound effect thing. Whatever. That works. Now we just need the Rowan sapling one. Alright, use the bucket to fill the cauldron. 1, 2, 3. Blah, blah, blah. Put everything in the correct order. run back over. Boom, 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 bang. Put away all the unneeded stuff. Craft the gold. Phew. Place down the gold. How the heck did I... Oh. Lava, clay, gravel, dirt. So it's just dirt, clay, and gravel. Just a lot of dirt, clay, and a lot of gravel for some reason. That's really weird. Whatever. Darn it. I meant to do this, and then this, and then this, and then that, and then... Yes. Alright, let's start with fire. 4 lava buckets. Should be able to acquire that from the nether. I'm just gonna leave my book here just in case. Since I've been known to be an idiot. It is technically possible for it to... fall off of the thing, I think. I mean, for some reason, it's possible for it to come out of your inventory. For some reason, I ran past the entrance to... Nope, this isn't the entrance. No, I was correct. If I was me, I would put the entrance somewhere over here in the wall. I would dig into the wall. No. Apparently not. Oh, I would dig here. Okay, why? I'm just gonna... We're gonna mark that. Not exactly sure why I didn't. That is the least obvious spot ever. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, lava. Acquired. And then we need 4 grass. And 4 empty bottles. And to 4 water buckets. Got it. Alright, I see. Let's head back. Let's see what else is in here. Gravel. Good. A little bit of clay. Good enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna need some more clay. Because, I had to do this a few times. Alright, now we dive down. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, perfect. 28. Bingo. Alright. 1, 2, 3. We're out of dirt. Somehow. Where are my shears? Alright, now we get out the grass. I mean, the bone meal, because we gotta grow some grass real quick. Oh, and then 4 dirt, and then we need 4 more dirt. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. Because we still need air. How did... Oh, yeah, magic stuff. I forgot. Whatever. Sleep. Sleep, then food, then stone. I mean sand. Sleep, food, sand. Okay, now we need to eat this. And then get some sand. Melt. Melt the stuff. And then get the weird magic, stuff. think we only need 6 in theory. Alright, perfect. Now we have to smelt this. Make it into bottles. Then we use those bottles to make the air element stuff. Then we should be good. Alright. Right, 4 prosperity shards and 1... one wheat seed. I need 4 wheat seeds. Finally, a use for wheat seeds. Alright, let's get 4. 3 for perfection. Alright, I need prosperity shards. Okay, we have 2. We got 1 more. Now we only need a bread load more. Alright, and let's just go at it. It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 'Oh, that didn't work great. Because we need 16. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We actually got 17. Cool. Or not. We have 1. Ooh, yeah, that is tough. We're gonna have to use bone meal. That is tough. That's gonna be tough. What the heck? Ooh, that's... Ooh. Not exactly what I was imagining slash hoping for. Yeah, I have bones in my backpack, right? Okay, here's a bone. So we're gonna use this bone to hopefully get... Okay, we got the wheat seeds we needed. Awesome! Now all we have to do is... get 3. I mean 4. Ah, so I was right about the amount. That makes me feel smarter, kind of. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. I guess we'll be back. We can get that book. Because, I think I need that book here. I have no idea what I'm doing. Alright, restore crops, blah, 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 blah. Fusion altar, blah, blah, blah. 8 pedestals. Oh, I just need to activate it with a redstone signal. That's it? You're kidding. Why would they be? I'm an idiot. I need to shut up. Why would they be kidding? It's literally the one way to do it. Throwing weird stuff at it. Alright, fire seed. Now we gotta make the air seed. I need 2 gravel and 1 more bottle. Then we'll have all the air stuff. Boom, bang, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just need the air. No, whatever. Alright, we have all the stuff now. And air seed. Oh, I forgot the... Right, water seed. And now we make wind seed. I mean, earth seed, whatever. Earth, wind, fire, water. Fire, air, water, earth. Watering can... I mean, in a little bit, we might actually be able to make that. Hold on, let me... There was a way to see, like... There was a way to see how, where, like, what it needs to grow. I don't know how to do that again. Whatever. Dang it. Alright, we're gonna sleep. We're gonna get that, magnifying glass. I'm gonna get that stuff to grow, hopefully. Then we'll go back to building. Yeah, we're not crafting an agriculture book ever again. Rip. Oof. A bunch of sticks and some canvas. I wonder. Is that a quest that I could complete to get the stuff that I need? Is that what it's saying? If it is, I'm gonna need that tiny knife thing to get the canvas in the first place. Alright, here it is. Now, grass. Now, tiny knife. Close the canvas. This, and then this. What? I need the book, please. Game, please. Oh no. No, 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 nope, nope, Nope. Well. Well, this stinks. My guess is they grow on in Infernium soil. So let me just get some of that out. Alright, let's make some... Yeah, here we go. Infernium soil. It's not showing any problems. That means it's working. It's working. Yes! There's gotta be a way to craft Infernium seeds. It should tell me. Infernium seeds. Alright, so seeds in a frick load of Infernium essence. That should be doable. I do have a frick load of Infernium essence, right? Right? Hallelujah. Whew. Phew. And then another more Infernium soil. Yeah, we're putting away a bunch of stuff. You know what? Just give me the backpack. Alright, there we go. Thank you, everybody. Alright, we're gonna have to go pick up the stupid freaking altar so we have to have all 8 at once in our freaking hands because it doesn't register. It's just annoying. So we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna need a campfire and the cauldron. We gotta bring that down. We gotta bring it down to the basement. Ouch. Alright, sticks. Give me the sticks. Alright, and we have a campfire. Whoops, I fell. Do we have a bucket in here or something? Yeah, buckets, yeah. Okay, good. Anyway, this is exactly why we have... all that stuff in our inventory. Hold on, I gotta plant more stuff. Alright, it's good enough. They're at the power stick, that's good. As long as it reaches 1,000, that's good enough for me. I really need this backpack. I just need to take one single stone thing out of here. What order? Fire, air, water, earth. Fire, air, water, earth. And then what do I do with the stuff? What does it take to make this? Okay, I need 4 of the whatever the freak that is. Oh hell no! The launcher power is higher now. Oh, I'm missing one. My bad. Now I just repeat that 4 times. I mean 3 more times, and then you can get the orange essence. That is truly what I need. What was the order again? Fire, air, water, earth. Alright, perfect. So we just need 3 of all the... these types. And then 12 Infernium. Well, actually, it's 9 Infernium that we need, but whatever. That was risky. I just need 2 more Infernium. Alright. There we go. One, 2, 3. Huh. Yeah, then we need to make some lava buckets. We're gonna have to fuel the magic. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Alright, there we go. Alright, and then we just need 1 more. Then we can start making iron seeds. And that would be ungodly overpowered. But then we could get iron essence. Then we could turn it into iron. Alright, we're gonna put it next to the pool so I can take some of the stuff from the pool. Alright, perfect timing for it to break. Not even surprised. Of course it ran out of fuel. Come on, give me the fire essence. I need 4 of those for 1 lava bucket. I like it just manifests into lava. It's free infinite lava. And quick and easy too. Which then I can use to fuel the reaction that turns the other thing into the other thing. Which then will quicken everything. Lava. Alright, now I chuck this on here. Alright, end of flame, blah blah blah. Alright, interesting. That won't work. Pretend we didn't. Nobody saw anything. Alright, a bunch of stuff. Just give me a bunch. Because I gotta put some of this stuff away. Because we are running out of space. Like, holy cow. We gotta run out of space, like, quite quick. Pretty crazy. Anyway. I almost forgot I need to... Gotta make one more pickaxe, because... I mean, Paxel. Our other Paxel broke. Again. Alright, so... Pickaxe. Shovel. Axe. Shovel. Now we have a Paxel. Alright, now we gotta produce charcoal. Now those will run together to produce charcoal for me to burn, to turn into fuel, to fuel this reaction. What was the order? Fire, air, water, earth. I need to get the other fire flower up and running. Bloody night? What? Need to get the endo flame. The other ender flame up and running. I could just place it there, actually. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Now I grab... Oh. Took 2 more on that one. 2 more on this one. Then we also gotta smelt some stone. We gotta use that stone. We gotta make special magic brick stuff. It's almost there. Alright, yeah, we can just get this to run. Alright, any second now, and then we can mine this, finish that one, and then... I work on whatever this is. It requires a dawn stone, it's pretty expensive. Luckily, I have a high supply of dawn stone. And then it requires an iron block plus 2 pieces of special iron. It's pretty crazy, it's pretty high price of iron. Oh, cow! No reward, it doesn't need a reward, it is a reward. Pretty sure everybody would understand the reward. Growing infinite iron. Alright, let's work on our house a little bit. Where's the oak saplings? I need to plant a bunch. Because, there's not much oak around, and we need more oak. We gotta get back to building that house. Right there, bing, bang, bang, bang. Those are spread out enough. Good enough. It's close enough. Alright. We just gotta make that stuff like one more time. Alright, we're starting to reach that quota already. Though we do require a lot of Infernium to get it done. Okay, so we need earth, air, fire, and then a bunch of Infernium. Alright, now we just need fire and Infernium. Alright, now we just need 12 Infernium. Alright, that's half. Alright, 7. Oh, come on. 8. 9. Alright, we only need 3 more. 10. 11. 1 more. Come on. It's like it's trying to troll me. I swear. Come on. Give it to me. Yes. I'm gonna put the charcoal right there in my inventory so that I can continue feeding that some stuff. Plus, we're gonna have to make some iron to actually get the iron seeds. We're gonna need 1 block of iron and plus 2 more regular iron. It's a surprising amount of, well, iron. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's get rid of this. It's been really dang annoying. We can at least get it out of the way. Plus, we can use it for more of the fuel. Those stupid endo flowers. Things require so much. One, two, three. One, two, three. Alright, now we get the coal. At least some of the charcoal. Boom boom. Bop. Alright, 2 out of 4. One of each. Bruh. Of course it messes up. Anyway. Sleep. Grab the materials that got deleted. And then finish the thing. Now I just need the air. Boom. Alright, it's been recovered. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, fill that thing up, baby. Let's go. We gotta fill that thing up with mana so that we can add it to this stuff. And we gotta make 11 iron ingots. Exactly 11. And then we should essentially just be done. Alright, so we just gotta put some water up on top. Then I need mandrake roots. Plus cobblestone. Gonna use the stick. Create the hammer. I must use this hammer. Where's my copper pipes? Do I have any? Oh, it only takes copper. If it only takes copper, then it's very much possible for me to just quickly make the pipes. So all I gotta do is this. Then that. Boom. And now I have fluid pipes. Alright, a spout, and then I need a depot. And then I place the bucket there. Some sort of hand crank. I guess I'll just make a new one. But I can't find the old one. Oh, I just need andesite. I can use the andesite in here. Yeah. We can make a hand crank real quick. Alright, now we have a hand crank. Alright, get rid of this. I need a small cogwheel. You know what, yeah, that's we should actually fill the rest up with lava too. Well, good enough for me. I gotta dig this way. The two tunnels must meet up. I need to be able to get a lot of cobblestone quickly. I do mean a lot. I need a lot of mercury. I'm gonna take the empty bucket now. I could put that up there. Mandrake roots up there. And quickly just fill this thing up. And that should be good. Alright, that's half full, so... Oops. And I can put that in. Perfect. Now I just need more copper. Whoops. Well. Whatever. This should definitely be enough. We should way more than have enough. That's way more than enough. Perfect. How many minerals are in there? And then with a blah. Good enough. I can feel this too. The hemoglobin fluid is to be finished now, so I can put it over here so that we don't run out. Oh no. We don't have enough copper. I was wrong. Okay, we gotta go back. Hurry. Oh, come on. Okay, that's perfect. And then I get the lava. Put that in there. Okay, grab... Oh, I guess I don't need to grab that. Let me just chuck this on here. I can turn that into more. 6 iron so far. Pretty good, not too horrible. Not too... It's not amazing either. Well, yeah, let me put half on this one. And half on the other one, and now this should double the speed at which it fills up. So it can shoot the lasers even quicker. So an iron block. Now I gotta go infuse these with aura. And then I gotta infuse it with mana. Then we have iron seeds, baby. And that's about it. That's all. That's the entire process. And then we'll have infinite iron from 1 hour of work. Just actual straight up infinite iron that you can grow really quickly. Worth it? Yes. God, yes. Took half there, and half on there. I get the Infernium essence. I mean the Terrarium essence, or whatever. Tertium. Whatever the frick Tertium is. Come on. Do I have any wheat seeds in my backpack by chance? Nope. Time to go get the wheat seeds we need. The bones are in my backpack, so I gotta use these. Take out the bones. Well, one set of bones. Nope. Alright, we got the wheat seeds we needed. Now we need even more copper. That was the wrong way around. 1. 2, 3, 4, okay. Great. Now that that stuff has been used up. Yes! 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 Woo! Woo! I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna try to... Hold on, I wanna try to combine them, you know? Like, I wanna see if I can duplicate them. You know, like, just in case perhaps, like, game allows that. Just in case. No freaking way. No freaking way. So does that mean, in theory, if I can get earth seeds, does that mean I can get iron seeds too? I want iron. Give me iron seeds. I could breed the other elements. I could probably breed iron, so I'm just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna keep going until I get it. They can't stop me. I'll do it eventually. I think we know the plan with the most dominant genetics out of this pair. Huh. So if I could grow... So if I could grow earth seeds, I could grow iron seeds too, I think. At least in theory. Alright, what we're gonna do. We're gonna make this even more efficient. Gotta make this. Boom, 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 boom. Iron seeds. Nope. Oh, ho, 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 ho. So it was true. Growing iron seeds is possible. Okay. Well, about game over. Cause I'm a I'm a winner. I've won. I have iron seeds. Now I can skip science. I can skip science. Skip a giant sciencey process thing now. Makes it so much easier. Alright, let's make this all. I get all the iron I need. All the iron I could ever need. I've gained 2 strength too. That's pretty good.
blah blah blah. Alright, we're gonna need to get more sticks, because, it's time to get iron. We are about to be rich with iron. I'm gonna get all the iron. The more iron, the better. It's too dark. I think it's too dark. Or it was, I think. Yeah, it was too dark. Alright, problem solved. It was too dark. Alright, fertility 3. So I need one with higher strength and... Yeah, these... Alright, these two. And then I water this again. So all I need to do is get... Like, we've already earned 6 iron ingots just by doing this. You can't tell me this isn't awesome. Alright, come on. Now we just need enough iron to, help us with getting better tools so that we can build our house quicker. Alright, so let's sort these out. Low mutivity and low growth rate. So we just repeat until they get to 10 out of 10. What? Water seed? That's strange. It couldn't have grown that.
whatever. I just need a full selection of seeds. Alright, fertility is really high. But nutritivity, growth gain. Oh, we found our 2 new ones. Now we just grow these until we get better ones, because I want to have one with at least all 4s. Or something like that enough. Well, that's a good one. That has a good fertility. Alright, we're just gonna raise specifically the fertility first. No, we'll just do like one stat at a time. Yeah, that seems to be working. Alright, this is a fertility of 8. Beat the other ones, so we simply add that one. So I want one of each with each, like, of the max of each stat. And that has 9 fertility now. It's pretty good. Almost 10. And a water seed. Another water seed. Interesting. That's really bad. Fertility is way lower. Fertility of 10, perfect. No, wait. Oh no. I misclicked. Whoops. That was almost really bad. Now we just gotta... What's the stats of this? 4. So gain in 5, 3, 2. Yeah, I'm gonna get that magnifying glass. I think we're gonna need it. It allows us to check the stats of each seed. Whoops. Alright, let's grow this stuff.
So 5, 3, 2, 3. Five, 6, 3.
It's still technically better. Got it. Nope. Maybe. 10, 5, 3, 3, 4. Yep, good. That will help substantially now. Not only will they, you'll get new plants really quickly, but it will also help us pick out one with both high fertility and higher mutativity. We need one with both. Ten, 5, 3, 3. So the strength is higher on that. Whatever. Gain of 10. It's just the same as the other one. Ten, 5, 4, 3. Yeah, that's a 2 improvements over the other one. Can we grab these now? We already have like a bunch of iron. But I want more. Well, we found another better one. Now we grow this again, and we just keep doing this until we get 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10. We need 2 10 out of 10 plants. That's not good. No, that's even worse. I don't want mutivity low. 10, 8, 4, 3, 5. Alright, then we replace that one next. Now we just grow this again. Let's see what the next ones are. Not exactly what I was looking for. Alright, so gain of 9. I want a gain of 10 with fertility of 10. Yeah, I think it would just be better to focus on one stat at a time, because otherwise it gets too complicated and confusing.
Alright, now I have a 10-10. So now we need 10-10, 4-3-5 at least. Wow, those are both bad. Lamau, there's so many just seeds floating over there. Jeez. Ten, 9, 4, 4, 6. So this is technically an improvement onto this one. 10, 10, 4, 1, 6. Alright, get rid of those. So many seeds, and we're getting closer. Plus, we'll have enough iron to finish building so much at the end. Nope. If the first two stats aren't at least 10, it's not good enough. Ten, 10, 5, 3, 6. Alright, we're gonna need some more sticks again. Once again, we are running out. Oh, here they are. We have enough sticks now, and we are able to continue. Alright, let's grab this. Getting really close. Nope. When I said both needed to be 10, I wasn't kidding. I literally won't accept it unless both are 10 out of 10 at the beginning. Well, 10, 10, and then higher stats. 10, 10, 10, 10, 5, 4, 7. Allows an increase on multiple stats. 10, 10, 5, 5, 6. Alright, so that's also better than that one. Alright, let's sleep real quick. And any second now. Here we go. Ten, 10, 6, 5, 8. That's better than that one, so we can replace it. Number must go up. I need more iron. I need a 10 out of 10. Oh, I don't want it. I don't want that one. 10, 10, 6, 6, 9. I can replace that one. Now we're starting to get really close. 10, 10, 7, 5, 8. Okay, it's better than this one. So we once again replace it. Ten, 10, 7, 7, 10. That's really good. That's like a big leap. It's like massive progress. Okay. Ten, 10, 8, 7, 10. 10, 10, 8, 7, 10. Alright, big progress. We're almost at 10 out of 10. We're almost there. And then we'll have so much iron. 10, 10, 7, 7, 10. Nope. Alright, one more. Stat up by 1. Alright, so 10, 10, 7, 8, 10. Now that's what we gotta beat. 10, 10, 9, 8, 10. Alright, so we replace this one. And now we increase again. 10, 10, okay. Ten in everything but utility. So this would increase this one way. That's way better than that one. So let's go with this one. So we'll place the way lower one. Now I'm getting really close. Ten, 9, 8, 10. 10, 10, 8, 10. So those both suck because those are both copies of the. I waste one of them, so I shouldn't have thrown that one away, but I can't get it back at this point. That's just a copy again. That one sucks. That one also sucks. Ten, 10, 10, 9, 10. And then that's another 10, 10, 10, 9, 10. That's a coincidence. Whatever. So now we just need 10 out of 10. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. No, I mean 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Oh, we got our first 10 out of 10. But only on one side genetically, because I need another 10 out of 10, so that both plants can be 10 out of 10, so that both sides of the plant's genetics can be a 10 out of 10. Because then it needs to be 10, 10, 10, 10 on both sides of the genetic family. Both gifted down have to be 10s on all sides, otherwise it doesn't work quite as well. Alright, so now I just need... Nope. Nope. Because one of the sides... Well... Technically it's better genetically than this one, so let's replace it. And then let's grow another one. Because... Now we have to start caring about both sides of the... Okay, this is a true 10 out of 10. Wait, this one is a true 10 out of 10? Well, almost. No, so that one wasn't. Okay, so this one is a true 10 out of 10. It's like the unleashed form of 10 out of 10. Now this is an unleashed 10 out of 10. And now we get rid of these two. Doesn't care what the other one was, even if it was the correct one. I don't care. I honestly just don't care. Alright, so now we get the Wata. Now I need some cobble too, because... I'm gonna have to do some digging right here. Since now we have two 10 out of 10s, it's gonna be real easy to get actual 10 out of... I mean, more 10 out of 10s. Now we have to make an entire set. Of 10 out of 10s. So I simply gotta pick up this. Because now I got perfect 10 out of 10 for the iron. Alright, good, good. Now I grow this up so that we can get... Alright, this is a perfect 10 out of 10. And another one. Alright, good. Boom, boom. Wait, I don't need to dig that far, okay. Now I just need 2 more Infernium. For the... to finish off the dirt. Setting up the dirt. And then we'll be good.
There we go. And now we just need 2. Alright, that's 1. And that's another. Alright, awesome. Now I just need to grow this all the way. So that they can grow back faster next time. Mmm, 9 blocks of iron! That's gonna make it really easy to use a bunch of iron tools now. And now I can make all my tools out of iron. We have 1. You son of a gun. You stole my sleeping bag. Bruh. While he's walking towards us, let me just... Alright, there we go. Dealt with. Wait, pickaxe. Axe. Shovel. Now we have an iron paxel, baby. Now we're doing good. Well. Like, first off, tools. Let's get all the tools we don't need away. Right, so minerals now. Blah, blah, blah. Plants and stuff. Stuff can go in here, I guess. Same with that. I think that's in that, whatever. Huh? No, that's the wrong thing. I wanted to go here. And then...
So far, so good. And gold nuggets can go in here as well. This is technically kind of a tool, so the rest of the stuff is just mostly miscellaneous. Except for the clay, which I can put in here. And so what? Awesome. That can go in here. And now we can get out our tools that we actually need. So the iron paxel. And the sleeping bag. Plus, obviously, what I have in my head. Anyway, oh, that's actually cheap. So 4 iron, 4 string. 4 iron, 4 string, 1 leather. Yeah, I can craft that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we won't have to eat ourselves anymore. That will be helpful. Then I won't have to worry about having to ever run out of, like, food. At least by accident. Gold carrot, gold melon, ender pearl. Yeah, I'm gonna need the melon seeds. I'm gonna have to plant some melon seeds and then grow those. We need a carrot. 1 carrot, golden apple. Melon. And such. Whatever. Yeah, I can't put it on top of armor. That'd be a cool upgrade, but whatever. I mean, it is pretty overpowered. Let me see. Where was my watering can? Because I almost forgot my watering can. Dude, I literally need this watering can forever. It's the best item. At least in specific circumstances and such. Alright, grow them. I need the melons to grow. And we should have a lot of melons now, yep. Now I need an apple. I just need 12 gold. A lot of gold, though. Yeah, we can get that upgrade someday. So did we even get an extra slot to put stuff in, or no? So no extra upgrade slot. Okay, I guess that's... I mean, it is pretty overpowered, so... Makes sense, kinda. Huh. Redstone sticky piston. That's not too bad. Alright, now let's just get some wood for our house, because, about time we built it. Bonk, bonk. Bing, bonk, bonk. But only nighttime already. Bruh. Swear it's night too quick. Or something, I don't know. Whatever. Boom, 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 boom. And we got that apple now. We can save up to get later. So... showed lead. Huh, so I really can just make lead seeds. Huh? What the f... Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, now we can hold up 128 items in a stack in that, specifically in our backpack. Yeah, that's totally not overpowered. Whatever, we're gonna make a fell pumpkin again. 2 fell pumpkins. We're gonna get all the gold we need. And we're gonna get a gold seed. I'm so tired of doing long, arduous processes just to get just the ores that are really simple to get. Well, they should be. So for fell pumpkin, I need gunpowder string. Gunpowder string. 2 gunpowder. 2 string. 2 flesh. 2 ground flesh. And 2 bones.
Now I gotta grab some pumpkin seeds. I gotta grow some pumpkins. Because requires two regular pumpkins for the fell pumpkins. And I'd love to have just enough blaze rods to do it. And I just need 2 string. Or more. That's fine. Alright, and then pumpkin. Then rotten flesh. Then the bone. Then the string, and then the gunpowder. Okay, got it. Okay, now I gotta get the magic wand thing. So that I can rotate that mana spreader just to, I don't know, spray it with mana. We'll turn it into the fell pumpkin we need. And then we need... I almost forgot I need 2. Living stone, but I could place the other living stone down. I have stone right there. Okay, good. So, boom, 1 fell pumpkin. Alright, so it doesn't have enough. I wonder. There was coal seeds, right? What the How the fudge do I get a block of coal? Well, obviously I need coal, but how do I get coal? From coal pebble? Oh, I could just turn it charcoal. I could just make charcoal. Okay, cool. I could make that right now. I could make one of those. You know, screw it. Let's make a freaking coal plant. 1, 2, so 9. 1, 2, 9, 18, 27, 36. Put that in there. Oh, I could just bulk do it. Yeah, that works.
Somehow I need to use I need to use something. Ah, I can use this. Okay, in the lava. Probably won't work super well, but I mean, who cares? Alright, perfect. Huh? Yeah, we're just gonna turn that into charcoal real quick. 'Cause it bulk does it. It can do it in bulk. Alright, bulk charcoal. Oh no. That sure was a close one. Oh, let's turn all this to regular coal. I'm doing one more and then I'm leaving. This is boring. It's really boring. Please? Thank you, game. Alright, now we just open this. Wood. How is it already net? It's been so little time. Cool, we can make furniture. That's helpful, like quite a lot. It's actually really helpful. Boom boom. Alright, and then I want to click on that. Because I want to keep those recipes. More easily accessible, the better. Right, back to building. Alright, good. Good, okay. Finally, we can get where the kitchen is within sight. Finally, I can make the kitchen soon. We're almost at the kitchen. The kitchen is my bread and butter right now. going to be everything. I really, really wanted that kitchen. It's hard to explain just how much I really want like a kitchen for this building. Faster the better. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Yep, we're gonna fill this in. Time to go get more stone. But yeah, that's gonna be the kitchen. Wow, this is actually gonna be fun. Get to decorate and stuff. There's a bunch of cool, furniture blocks that we can use. Alright, time to start digging. The echo of the pickup is kind of funny. Uranium seeds! Osmium blaze. Oh, I can get blaze rods for free. And ender pearls, seeds, diamonds, emerald, nether. I can even grow experience. What the frick? Yeah, I don't know what the 1.3 rules or whatever means, but whatever. We are about to build a kitchen. How do I take pictures? Oh, you can make a camera? Huh. That's interesting. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, you can do that stuff for the chests, too. Holy frick. Eh. You know what you guys know what I'm about to cook up. We about to cook. That makes me think. Alright, good to know. If you know, you know. I'm not going further. I'm just kidding, I'm talking about meth from, I don't know. What was it called? What was that show called? Oh yeah, Breaking Bad. I'm saying this stuff because YouTube sucks. With its, age policy, I hate it. Dumb. Saying this stuff will probably make it get confused. If we're all lucky. That's gonna be the. This is gonna be the living room. That's the foyer / entry. This is gonna be the kitchen. That's what I planned out. Alright, we're making progress. So you just gotta... stick it out until we get all the stuff we need. Boom, boom, bang. Well, let me see. It's like a mix between oak and birch. I mean, it'd be good by, like, the ocean. Because, like, algae drift and whatever. And stuff, but whatever. The point is... it's kind of meh. Right, now we can actually start building the wall. Oh yeah, I want a 3-wide window that I can place in, like, a sink in front of. I don't know why. I just correlate sinks with windows. I don't know how or why, but sinks remind me of windows. So we're gonna need some we're gonna need a lot of terracotta. Got it. Okay, so we're gonna need to melt a buttload of terracotta. I'm just gonna steal that. Yeah, I know I have enough cobble in my inventory, but I don't want to use that because that's cobble I want to use for other stuff. Alright, boop. Move it slightly further in. And now it's time to go get a bunch of clay. With the clay, we can make terracotta. And we can use that terracotta for special furniture. And we can even craft some cooking recipes with it. So, let me check. It really does. Sorry, just provides unlimited water. Awesome. That's helpful. I'm not going up. Go get all of it. And we must swim. Holy mother of... Alright, let's gather some iron essence. Now we have a sink. Oh, it's literally unlimited. Water. 2.14 megabytes. It's 2.14 megabytes worth of water. I don't think it's supposed to say that. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's supposed to say that. That's hilarious, though. Alright, cooking for blockheads, I need number 1. I just need to cook a fucking book. Okay. That is really frickin' stupid. Out of all the possible ways, I think that's the worst. Book.
What? We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Okay, 3. Blah blah blah. Heating unit. Cool. I'm not gonna be able to make that. Tool rack. I will be able to make that. Boom boom. Bang bang. Okay, so tool rack. Ice unit. I can't do that. I can do a fridge. Iron door and a chest. Given a little bit of time, I could probably get it. Never mind, I already have enough iron. Dang. That was the best investment I've ever invested in. Investment. Phew. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna need some more. We're gonna need 2. Because, last I checked, that's either, that would just be a mini fridge, that wouldn't be a fridge. Boop. And boom. Storage, 3 stone, and a... Okay, we're gonna need another chest. Well, actually, we're gonna need many chests. Okay. Now that I think about it, yeah. We're gonna need a decent amount of chests, because I'm gonna make a bunch of storage. What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, we need 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get even more iron now, because I feel like it. Because now we just have iron on command. Got a knife. Cool. Cool, cool.
Yeah, I would love some black dye. Thank you.
Well, I mean, wait, what? Drop an anvil on a cow? That's how it's. The problem is, yeah, about that. If I, where is it? What was the thing? Yeah, this specifically. Yeah, we literally have to. The only mobs that spawn are zombie, husks, and specific spiders. Cave spiders specifically, and Endermen. So yeah, we don't have any cows. No, I haven't made the summon altar yet. It was more the fact that you're putting a cow in the jar that is mentally the problem. Because what? How? Why? Why would a cow in a jar produce? Why does? Why? Just I have no words. Because that is just so weird. If only I had a redstone and quartz yet. Alter fastest way to get milk. Yeah, that makes sense. But about that, I can't make the altar yet. I don't think. At least I assume I can't. I really doubt I can. Kitchen counter. We have achieved a kitchen counter. Great. So there's no corner block. This corner. Oh, there is a corner countertop. Dang it. If only I had known. Wow, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, I'm pretty close. I could show you here. So the problem is, oh, never mind. I am actually pretty close. And then I just need a spirit of. How do I get a spirit of birthing? The problem is I don't know how to. Anyway, I gotta take my dogs out. I'll be back in a little bit. And we are back. So, Spirit of into Aura Infusion Altar. Cool. Alright, that makes sense. Oh, I didn't die. Alright, so I have to do the place an embers puzzle block. What is that? How do I get a spirit of birthing? Oh, spirit of calling into the altar. But how do I get bottled ghosts? What? Pork bottle in the So do I have? I think I have 3 Dawnstone. Oh my goodness, I have 3 exactly. Earlier in your piece was achieved when I managed to mine a entire vein thing that I made of specifically gold nuggets, and it broke at the exact last piece. It was perfect. It ran out exactly at the exact perfect time. It was awesome. Incredible. The exchange table is annoying. You have to figure out which aspect goes with which item, and it is based on the world seed. It is a game. If the recipe says blah 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 blah, it should actually use 3 copper or 1 copper and 2 silver. Dear God. Oh. Oh. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so it was sand and clay. Hey, at least it gives you a hint. It could just be evil and not give you any hints. Considering the game doesn't give you hints for... currently, this mod pack doesn't give you hints for a decent amount of things you gotta do. It kind of just says you need to use these items and these blocks, and that's all it gives you. Glowing dots means the aspect and item is matched. Gold dots means that the aspect was correct but had the wrong item. Got it. Definitely helpful to know. Yeah, got it. Oh, so it really does need a... Dang it. Oh. Wait, that's the wrong one. Never mind, it is the right... What? Most annoying part? We'll see about that. We'll see. Boom, boom, boom. Then I can put this back too. I need the sleeping bag, obviously. Then I can put this with the other stuff. And sleep. Alright, so... Why do I have snowball? Alright, we're gonna throw those in the air. Just because I feel like it. Then we need one more calmite brick, and then we can go pick up some copper, turn it into the copper thing I need. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm very good at puzzles. So, we'll see. I suffered this far. I could suffer through this thing again. Compared to the other suffering I've gone through, it's probably not that bad. Oh. Alright, let's see. For advanced ember crafting, a special setup is required. An exchange table with some pedestals around it. When struck with a beam cannon pulse, it will transmute the center item into a new result item. There's one complication though. The pedal needs aspect die to be placed on them, and you aren't sure which aspect go with which items. The only way to find out is through experimentation.
If the transmutation fails, it will produce alchemical waste. When held and right-clicked, the waste will reveal a number of glowing spots which can tell you the number of aspecti you got right. Bridge. You know what? The most annoying part is actually... I did prank myself. I did get myself. I really did. I didn't see that coming. I did it. I successfully pranked myself. I thought that was actually an Enderman for a second. And I was hoping to get some Ender Pearls, but nope. I did it. I did indeed manage to fool myself. That is kind of funny though. I am setting up pranks on myself. It's totally worth it though. Alright, I can do that. Oh! We have achieved. Alright. Next. We swim down. It's time to pick up some ember. Blah, blah, blah. Up we go. So now we have iron. And an infinite supply of it. And it's not too hard to access, so it's pretty good. Alright, so now I'm gonna need some chests. Alright, boom. Alright, one there. Now, what was the item extractor again? How do I craft that again? Let me see. Dang. Well. I'm not doing that. We get in the item pipe from the bottom. We're only using one item pipe set. I'm too lazy. Oh yeah, I'm aware the block of charcoal slash it wasn't supposed to burn for that long. It was just supposed to just barely get it done.
So for that, I need gold and iron. So 2 iron. Wait, okay, what did it need specifically? I forgot already. 2 ember shards. Alright. Alright, we got this. Hint of rebirth. We already have 1. So that's spruce. Good, perfect, that's helpful. Oh, there's already a spruce in here, too. Then we have 1 foul fume. Alright, I need to get the... Gotta get the jars. Two of these. And 2 sugar. Along with 2 nether wart. Alright, yeah, that's good. I have all the stuff I need. All I gotta do is infuse these twice. Once. Twice. Hmm. Interesting. Got it, that's cool. That's funny. It's just a mana gun. Literally just a mana weapon. Well, time for the charcoal block. Boom. Boom. One, two. Then that. Wrong one. Then this. Then this. And then I need more foul fume and more of the other stuff. So I do have logs in my backpack that I can use. Never mind, I don't. Whoops. Let's grab those real quick. Alright, we got the second hint of rebirth we needed. Yeah, just shoot at that now, blah blah blah. No, not, I don't want to get rid of that stuff, that made extra. More, okay, good, more charcoal. Alright, we're almost there. Pumpkin, Alright, got it. Alright, 3. Alright, boom. Yeah, get absolutely wrecked, bozo. Now this is how you hit. Now this is how you get the blaze powder you want. Mmm. Yummy. Ran out of power, didn't it? Alright, so activate this thing, please. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, spinning wheel. Right, all the needles now. Hey, what was that? Item pipe, cool. I didn't realize I had a single item pipe. Well, that's helpful, I guess, for later. And boom. Holy freak. You weren't kidding. You really weren't kidding. Holy cow, it's still going. You know what? Next time I'm definitely going to be using a cold block. An entire cold block. That's crazy good, though. Alright, now I gotta get more nether stone. I mean nether rack. Yeah, it's nether rack. I forgot it. Can't believe I forgot what nether rack is called. Alright, let's just gather a bunch. I'm pretty sure that's enough. And boom. Spinning wheel. But yeah, since we need Dawnstone, we might as well get... And we need gold for Dawnstone, we might as well just get a bunch of, Huh. Hmm. Interesting, that's actually pretty helpful, it seems. Interesting. That's crazy. Whatever.
I see. Hmm. Huh, Blaze Arms, another word. What? What? Huh. Blaze Quartz? What is Blaze Quartz? Smoky Quartz? What? Elven Quartz? There's so many different types of quartz. We can make slime. I can make cocoa beans. Oh. An easy way to get different types of flowers now. Got it. Draglite, different types of logs, saplings. Alright, so I don't need any of that. Alright, so the... Oh! That's a little bit more than I bargained for. Alright, let's dig this up and let's replace it with the correct stuff. Wrong thing. Boom, 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 bing, bong, bing, bing, bing. Right, now we get 2 lava buckets. Oh no. One what? Luckily, we can turn poisonous potatoes into non-poisonous potatoes. Yeah, magic. Do not underestimate the power of magic. BS. Alright, now I just gotta transform two of these into ready stuff. Bonk.
Hopefully, this will end well.
Hmm. Hold on, did I put my watering can here? Where is my watering can? No.
Oh, hell no.
You can take everything, but not my watering can. Or the seeds that took me forever to grow. Specifically the iron. I don't want to have to go through all that again. Fire, air, water, earth. I got it.
That's strange.
I need earth seeds again. This one does technically, it says it has a higher gain. I want more stuff, so I mean, a higher chance of getting the thing I need would be helpful. It might work, who knows? Alright, 2, 3. 4. Alright, good.
It's the upgraded watering can. How bad was it again? That stuff's easy. Gunfarium. With infused iron. That's 4 infused iron. Well, that's easy. I'm just being a baby about it. Now we just need water and... more of this. Alright, bonk. That's 2 for... I need 4 infused ingots. And then I just need to add 4 prospectarium around it. Right? Oh yeah, that's easy! I did that with the water! I mean... the seeds. Now prospectarium. Now I need that cutting board. We need a lot of prospectarium. We need 16 to be precise. Oh, we got lucky there. Alright, so we have copper. We got the iron. Soon we'll even have gold grown. I know I'll be in a really high supply. We're 1 short. Now I go back up. And... boom. I'm almost at the
Almost there. Dang it. That works. I didn't want to have to walk back over to the other location, which is why I was doing that. Boom, 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 boom. Huh? Mother.
Three, six.
How much did it... How much was it? Four...
So 4 times 3 is 12.
And that's only half. Alright, let's get the stuff for this. Because I'm just gonna get it over with. Because I would prefer a better watering can. That would be cool. Plus, you need the one before to get the second one, the one after. And that one of the ones how I improve growth speed for a 7x7 area, and that's like that's that one. This one could the other one could do this one can do 3x3. Well, this one can also do 3x3. No, the next one can wait, no. When I'm using Audi does 3x whatever. It grows faster, I think. Whatever, it's the next step to the next one anyway. Right, one last one. Fire, air, water, earth. Now we sleep. Wait. Boom, boom, boom. Bang, bong, bing, bong. Bing, bong. One, two, three, four. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three.
1, 2, 3. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Oh, here's our gold. About time we get gold seeds and stuff. Certainly making our progress towards getting there. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. And then watch this. It's gonna use like 500 of this for some reason. But it goes up so quick, it doesn't even matter. I can't even fill it fast enough where it even matters how fast it fills up, because it just fills up way too fast. And boom. Bonk. Bonk. Well, now it's time to get the stuff. Luckily, swimming down is much faster than going up. Oh, fridge. Shut the refrigerator door. Alright, a little breath. No. One there. Whoops. I think I ran out of ember. Whatever, we need to feel it. Oh yeah, it was copper and gold. That actually makes things even easier. My dumb thought it was freaking something else. Thought it was iron somehow. Alright, we have the copper. Well, there's already 180 molten dawnstone in there. Alright, let me get that stupid stamp thing. Where's the stamp? Here it is, the ingot stamp. Alright, now I have 2 dawnstone ingots. And like 1 brain cell left, or whatever. Like bonk. Bonk. Okay, let's grab this wood, because we need a little bit more. Alright, here's the goal. Never have to do this stupid process again after this. Oh
almost there. I'm gonna let this smell, and I gotta take my dogs out again, so another quick intermission. And also, make sure I don't die again. I will be back.
I'm back. And we are not dead. Success. Oh. Oh, we can just grab some of this stuff. What the freak? Alright. We are back. But like for real this time. And not with the wrong overlay on the screen. Whoop. I just need a gold block and some... 2 more of that tertium stuff. No, let's actually just take the shortcut. Alright, upstairs we go. Well, we're able to sweep because it is thunderstorming. Alright. Fire, air, water, earth, I think. I got the order correct, actually. Oh, and then if we're growing gold, we make golden carrots. We're low on, all that fire stuff. Alright, so now we just grow the fire and the... other stuff, and then we should be good. Because we need 12 of the... Inferium. And then 4 of each of the different element, essences or whatever. Right, now we just need, 3 more now. Now we need 3 more. Of the Inferium. And then we're good. 2 more. One more. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Now wait till it changes color. There we go. I have to wait for it to boil again. And we repeat. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. And there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I have an idea for how to get a bunch of charcoal. Go charcoal block to be specific. So what we gotta do? Alright. We just need to get a bucket of lava. Perfect. Now I just chuck that there. Fudge. wonder. Almost 80 items. That's pretty good. That's 10 times the amount of a single charcoal. You get 1 extra heal time worth of charcoal for each time you turn into a block. That's pretty good. Alright, now we actually gotta get the special catalyst seed thing. We need 4 prop shards. Alright, we got them. Brilliant. Phew. Oh, there's a stick. That's random. Hmm. That's interesting. What the freak? Oh, I remember that. All the way back from the beginning, we used to get charcoal when I used to shreddy wood and I had to chop it on the cutting board. Those were less fun times. But also kind of fun at the same time because I didn't have to think about what I've already gone through. Or what I have to go through. Or what is yet to come. Anyway. Oh boy, we're here to be out of Ember. Well, that is no good. What was that again? I want it. We gotta get that, because I feel like it. Mamma mia. Alright. Now for the copper block. Now for the 3 copper ingots. Backpack upgrade, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, exclamation point, question mark. Backpack upgrade. Two iron, crafting table. One crafting table, and 1 chest. That seems doable. Wow, now I never have to ever use a crafting table again. I have one on me at all times, in my heart. Help me, I am dying. Alright, so it requires water. Oh! 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 No! Right, there is what I was looking for. Alright, we're getting there. We'll get there in a second. I just gotta craft. The thing. If I can remember. Oh. That works. No. Meh. Alright, now I get the water pump. I'm drowning. What? Hey, there we go. Oh, that's the wrong item. What? Alright, that should work. Alright, yep, seeds are done. Wand and one living rock. Cool. And now we got the tertium essence.
Alright, gold seeds. Now we have infinite gold. For free. It only take a couple seconds to get, like, infinite gold. Me realizing infinite is infinite, and to get infinite amount, it would take infinity time. Whoops. Miscalculation. I only miscalculated by 1,000,000. I mean infinite. I only miscalculated by an infinite amount. Whoops, silly me. Anyway. We're gonna mix this shit with the iron shit, because the iron shit is so fucking good. Iron shit is 10 out of 10. The complete 10 out of 10 seed. We gotta mix that shit. Until the gold is 10 out of 10. Unless it takes forever. Then I'm not gonna do that. Dang it. Every time. It always takes forever. Oops, I put that stuff on the wrong one. Since the iron has way, like 100 times superior genetics than the gold one currently does. I have a pretty good freaking feeling that it's gonna take a while to get a duplicate gold. But it should be worth it, in theory. Oh, freak. What the freak? Is that... Mamma mia! Alright, screw that. We're going... I'm gonna combine these two 10 out of 10s. No. That one was a failure. But we are getting exponentially closer. Now, hopefully, it should get us a 10 out of 10. If we're lucky. Knowing my luck, probably not, but... Oh, frick. That's almost there. Alright, let's get rid of all of these other gold seeds. Because we've almost reached a 10 out of 10 already. Nope, that's not that good, actually. That's iron seeds. And not great ones at that. Not sure why that popped up, but whatever. Now, theoretically now we should get a 10. Nope. That's an iron seed. What the... What the squiggity? Alright, now we should get... My bad. Nope. Frick. Now we're gonna have to breed it until it's just gold. Well, until it says gold bred with gold. Okay, now that's just iron. Okay. Who knew that, gold was technically... more common. Alright, now we have a 10 out of 10. But they're gold mixed with iron. It needs to be gold mixed with gold. Like, do I care? No. Currently, not enough. But now I care more. Mostly because we just got a gold. Gold number 2. Now this is truly 100% a gold. 10 out of 10 plant. So it's officially perfect gold. So now it's finally a perfect gold plant. Like a true perfect gold plant. Which is good. Because now I can put it in with the other perfects. Iron, gold. Oh, perfect, perfect. Frick yeah. I was just doing some quick inventory sorting. Oh, almost missed the coal. Making swift progress. There we go. So far, so good. Making pretty good progress. So, carrot, lettuce, mushroom, beet. Oh, and then one dirt essence. I got the dirt seed. How do I get a dirt seed? Wait, hold on. Hmm. Then I would get dirt essence.
Uh. But why would I do that when I can just... That's frickin' weird. Crossbreeding is weird in this game, I swear. It always has the weirdest results. Carrot, mushroom, pasta. And then lettuce and beetroot. Okay, let's harvest some. What the fuck? But it said lettuce. What the frick? I need actual lettuce though. Give me the 10 out of 10 lettuce. The 10 out of 10 lettuce gotta be real for real. I know it has to be real.
Where was the thing? Oh, there it is.
Lettuce and gold. Yeah, that's totally a normal mix.
I need another lettuce and gold mix.
Our first piece of lettuce. Of course we get it now.
But yeah, I want to make it a 10 out of 10 lettuce. Let's see. Of course I got the gold seed. Of course I got the gold seed again. Again. No, that's a lettuce. They mix the lettuce. That's just a perfect genetic copy of that other one. Wow, it's bad features of both. So lettuce, and lettuce gold. That's just a perfect genetic copy of that one. Now a 10 out of 10 lettuce with another lettuce. Now this should lead us to 10 out of 10 lettuce. Am I insane? Possibly. But I want my lettuce. I don't want the grass species contamination. I don't want to be eating gold. Out of all the plants I chose to do it that were minerals, gold is actually the best, because it is the least reactive. Like, it reacts the least with your body, so it would theoretically be better for you.
Than other mineral mixes. Like lead. Lead would not do, that wouldn't go well. Do not eat lead lettuce. Lead lettuce. Your entire lifetime amount of lead in one single bite. You're dead. Anyway, okay, lettuce. Alright, now we just need a 10 out of 10 lettuce. We'll get it eventually. Alright, 10 out of 10 lettuce. Incredible. Alright, 10 out of 10 lettuce. Growth session, finale, moment, whatever. Alright, 10 out of 10 lettuce. How's beetroot doing? It's beetroot and wolfsbane. We need a 10 out of 10 beetroot. I don't want... I would rather not have my beetroot so cruddy. That's not happening, is it? I gotta mix it with the gold again. Alright, 10 out of 10 gold beetroot mix. Let's just try to keep mixing the best one with it again. Holy sh...
2 generations when we already have a 10 out of 10. I just need another 10 out of 10 beetroot. I know we can get a 10 out of 10 beetroot. I just got one a second ago. So it's definitely possible. You know, what am I doing? I'm not following what I said I would do. So first, let's sleep. Let's get the 10 out of 10 beetroot gold mix. Mix it with the gold. So we'll get another 10 out of 10 beetroot. Then we should be good. Though it will be... Well, it's supposed to be harder, but... Whatever. Yeah, we just gotta keep reading the beetroot with the beetroot now. So that the beetroot becomes beetroot. And still 10 out of 10. That, eh, eh. Beetroot, 10 out of 10. Beetroot, 10 out of 10. Again. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely perfect beetroot. Best beetroot possible. I've added to our collection of bests. I did put the lettuce. Damn, I don't have a lettuce seed for that? Oh. We need a 10 out of 10 lettuce seed in the chest. Because, I just want a 10 out of 10 of every single one that I've made, because it's just cooler that way. It's like a collection. A collection of perfection. No more celery. Oh, and we get the wheat seeds. Ooh, we get perfect wheat seeds that are... Well, not perfect wheat seeds. Completely vanilla wheat seeds. Which is really helpful because that is exactly what one needs if one is going to craft a specific type of wheat seed. I mean, the seeds you need for the copy for this, for making new types of ore plants for other type of uh weird element plants. Ow. Alright, we just chuck all that in. Now, get a bucket. And now we mix it. Then I should just do one more. Alright, here we go. Now I have dough. I need a useless corner counter or something. I need to make the empty counter. I gotta go get more clay now. I need something in the kitchen that works. For like the cutting board. Shoot! My shift key got stuck! My keyboard just said no. No going up. What the freak? Water bucket, and that equals dough. And the cutting board can turn into spaghetti. Plus, since I can't put anything on there, I might as well. Make a spruce countertop or something. What the frick? We gotta make a spruce wardrobe or something. So we need 8 cloth. Now we need this. And put that on there. There's either a bookshelf or a countertop. Okay. I'm a chef now. Thinks I actually need the bowl. Oh, frick. There we go. That was weird sounding. And heavily ominous. Oh no. Anyway. Back to what we were doing. What was it again? I have my kind of pot here somewhere. If I recall. Yeah, here's the cooking pot.
What the frick? Oh. Oh. Bowl, carrot, a mushroom, pasta, lettuce, beetroot. And then that should work. Nope. Oh, well, this makes things really quick. Yeah. Oh, yeah, listen to that beat. You get infinite free water bottles. Cool. Oh my god, it shows it on the fridge. That's incredible. That's actually really cool. Hold on. Let us get some more wood. Looks like we don't need that stuff in the kitchen after all. Huh? I think that's a joke or something. But I'm too dumb to get it. Anyway. A bunch of bowls. And now we have a absolute um, uh metric ton of full meals. Can't believe that one person got me sidetracked that all that time ago. That was so long ago.
I got sidetracked going back on quest because they wanted me to. I talked about a cow. I need 12 iron and 12 of the other thing. And a half of that of, the other thing. So I need 12 of those. 12 of that. That's a buttload of that stuff. Huh. Hell site. Interesting. Hold on. You giving me 7? You lied. And I'm gullible. Pretty sure that's the worst part. The worst part. Anyway. Right now I need the other nether bricks. Wherever they are. They in here? No, but they could be. As long as I wait long enough. Just need 12. Andesite alloy. That's actually really easy to get. Like when I have a buttload of andesite alloy. We get some lead, you know what? Screw it. We'll get some lead. Some lead seeds. We'll make this easy. For me, for you, for everybody. Let's just get this over with. Because if we do this, I won't have to do any of these long, contrived BS things to do this and that. I can just have an infinite supply. I can even do fun things for everybody. Let me see, what was
Across from each other and across again. Oh yeah, I almost forgot I need to infuse these. Alright, let's just infuse all of them. You stop right-clicking too early. Alright, we're almost there. And one more time. Finally. Vegetable noodles. We even get to keep the bowl. Yo, hello, Zentrix. I am not placing that correct at all. Food mod, kind of. I mean, it's not really the main premise, but I mean, depends on what you accidentally end up getting into on the quest to get iron plants. It's pretty easy to get sidetracked. Oh no. I've lost the book. Where's the magic book? Book of Natural Aura. Java Edition, yeah. Alright, how do I get it? A sampling and essentially make a book? Easy enough. Oh no, I'm definitely retracing my step. It's not that I've lost something, it's more like it dematerialized out of existence type of thing. Not exactly something I can fix and find. It is gone. Gone. Not the type of thing I can just deal with. Okay, we can just make a new book. Alright, we have the book. We have a new version of the book. How do you do a live? Well, usually, if you want to do a live, there's a... Oh, if you wanted to make... Oh, well, in, the YouTube studio, you can select create videos or create live streams, and you can make it, private, and then set it to a specific time or something, and then just set it to a specific time, and then, public it. And then, once it hits that time, you can just start streaming. So you'll have to have some way to start streaming to it, which
can be a bit complex, but you have to stream to the actual thing. You have to stream to YouTube, which is the harder part. I don't know how to do that exactly on whatever. Said you don't meet the requirements. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that then. That's difficult. It sounds like it's more like YouTube blocking you rather than maybe it's like a device thing. Oh, iPad, yeah, probably. I don't even know if it's possible at that point. I don't know. I mean, in theory, maybe. I've never even thought about it, so... My bone meal. 18 beetroots. Yeah, currently the mod I'm playing, the, everything in the world has died. There's no ore, there's no mobs, there's no nothing. You kinda just have to bring everything back to life yourself. I wouldn't say it's a food mod. Not gonna lie, I don't think it's really... It doesn't have a food mod in it, but I don't think it's about it's not really about the food mod. More about the fact that you can't do much without doing a bunch of complicated steps to progress. Every step is filled with suffering and despair. There's no way around it. To progress, you must suffer. Kind of fun though once you get further in. Well, I hope you don't die. That's it's not even just about being the best. It's about more if the game decides to let you live, because Bedrock Edition, especially on things with less computing power, it tends to be a bit not great. Day one, well, I wish you luck on that journey, because definitely gonna be difficult. If you ever are in danger, remember that if you go underground and you completely seal yourself in and you don't move, as long as you don't move, you're completely blocked in. You don't lose hunger, I don't think. So you just can't die. So if anything goes really, really wrong, you can just do that. I wouldn't do that though because I have no patience. Boom, 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 bang. Well, I applaud you for making, content. That's a really cool thing to do. You got a base in the middle of the water at the chord 0, 0. I mean, that works too. I mean, if you just make an underwater base with no way for anything to get in or out, and everything's lit up and no mobs spawn, then I mean, that's definitely one way to do that. Come on, give me the... Oh, they yoinked my tree. They stole the tree again. Every time.
otherworldly, fourth-dimensional creature taking my tree and my objects, and in turn giving me lead. Got out by a water bucket quest. Okay, now that is impressive. There's nothing else that I could say other than that's just impressive, because that really is just impressive. For real. I can't even do water bucket clutch on Java Edition. And even if I had no lag, I would still fail every time. Without fail, probably. I would without fail. Fail. 100% fail rate. Lamau. I would still probably die trying to do that. Dang, well you must be pretty good then. And they took the tree again. Not sure why they want spruce trees. But whatever, if this other godly entity wants spruce trees in exchange for giving me the lead I need, then I might as well. I mean, I do really need that lead. Oh yeah, I have a Discord. I have it linked under every single video. And I'm pretty sure it's, I linked it in my channel's description or bio as well. Gotta collect this wheat. I need to make a lead seed because I don't want to have to do this magic BS every single time I want to get stuff. I just want to harvest a plant and immediately have what I want. I'm making things more complicated by making things more simple at the same time. It is imperative I do this. Because I'm too lazy to ever want to do anything other than take the shortcut. The best way to be lazy is by not being lazy. Essentially, I keep doing things to make things even easier and easier every day. And the funny thing is, it does make things easier, but I'm doing so many things to make everything easier that it like goes from laziness to all the way back around. Because I want to be so lazy that I make everything super easy for myself. And then it turns out I just did a bunch of stuff. Because I was trying to be lazy. It's like when you prepare a giant meal for yourself so that you can just sit around all day. And then you clean it up and stuff so that you can make more later and be lazy. And then you realize you just made food and, like, did cleaning stuff. It's like, wait, no. That's why you gotta think things out before you do it, otherwise you're just gonna end up not being lazy. The least lazy person. Somehow I keep doing that. Every single time. Without fail. Alright, let me just... Just need the final bit of lead. Dang, that's crazy.
Alright, I finally got all the lead I need. Now I can come in contact with lead without anybody stopping me. Lead is gonna be the one ore type I'm never gonna combine any plants with. I don't want plants that can also produce lead. A plant type that could produce lead is not something you want. Alright, cool. No! I deleted the lead, no! When I try to do things, I was just trying to be lazy, and it turns out now I have to do extra. I have to do everything all over again. Oh no. Mistakes were made. Alright, and then... I think I should have the stuff I need still. I accidentally misclicked. Again. No! I hate that those are throwable! No! Every single time something goes wrong. Without fail, something causes me to fail. What? Not sure what a redstone aura vaporizer is. That sounds weird. The heck? So many things in this mod, I'm never gonna know what they do. Like, time to not mess this up. Well, congrats! I probably will. I probably will check it out. Alright, let me just finish this, though.
Alright, and then we should have 7, and then we need 2 more for, Wait, we actually should get the exact amount we need, I think? Bruh. I'm pretty sure that's not legal. You can't say copyright free and then give somebody a copyright. Pretty sure that's against the law. Because you have to copyright the song if you're gonna copyright people. Huh? That don't make no sense. I don't think they can do that. That's suspicious. Alright, I need some more bone meal. I'm just gonna get the lead set up and where it's supposed to be, and then I'm probably gonna end stream. Next time we could get the lead seeds and finish things up. This stream has gone on for 7 hours. Oh. Oh no. Making huge storage system. Oh yeah, I am working on that. That's what the house is gonna be for in the basement. I'm gonna have to mess around with stuff because I'm pretty sure there's a way to automatically sort things. Since it is, there's like a lot of mods in this. And one of the mods involves something that moves items, so I assume that since it allows me to move items from place to place, I should be able to sort it in theory. So we're gonna experiment with that next time as well. And hopefully we'll even get animals. Because there's no animals in this world. There's literally none. Sentient life. Well, debatably, that is amazing. I mean, trying to get no XP, that's crazy, bro. I mean, there's some ways to do that. And then there is the easy way, which is just, well, sitting in a hole for like however long you need to wait for. And just not moving, you can just AFK in that hole. Those are the two ways to... Because you don't have to get XP that way. I mean... There is 2 ways. Dang, do not, be careful. You only have 1 set of eyes. You must not delete them.
need 2 lead from embers rekindled, and then I need to take the rest into mechanism because otherwise I'm screwed since I accidentally made one. And that's a loud echo. That's a very loud echo. That's a loud pop sound when I place those in. Understandable. Alright, good. I have that. Now I just need copper. Alright, and then I gotta... Well, that's concerning. Well, anyway. Alright. And then I'm just gonna finish making the lead block. And I also have to make the special capsule that will be filled with magic and stuff and make the lead seed. Okay, we have a way to fix this. Bruh. I need ember. So I need to melt the lead down. That's fun. I actually have a... They have... some people actually come in from time to time. It's probably just because it's a long stream. So people join in, stay for a couple hours, then usually leave. Sometimes I get a couple people at the same time. It's not too bad, and I kind of enjoy it being a little bit slower paced. Alright, I'm gonna need to grab all this ember.
Yeah. That happens sometimes. Autocorrect is... autocorrect. Alright, it's time to improve stuff. Alright, so set up like this. Put the ember in. And get out these buckets. I'm also gonna need the copper cell. Alright, ember. An ember emitter. Oh, that's unfortunate. But hey, at least you'll be able to do it sometime. As they say, better late than never. Alright, I connect that to the battery. I need my dang watering can. I need to make lava out of nothing. Because if I surround this stupid thing with lava while it's on a metal block... Wait, what did it say? Additionally, if placed atop a metal block, surrounded by lava or fire. Oh, so I have to surround it. Well, that certainly makes things a bit harder. Oh, I'm drowning. Lamau. Oh no, where did the big cogwheel go? Oh, there it is. I'm drowning. Please help me. I am under the water. Please help me, I'm drowning. Yeah, I recognize that. Oh no. I forgot the pipe. In the pipe system. You know when I'm building pipes and I forget to put the pipes down? Oh no, I'm fired. Just instantly fired. Just digs a hole and puts concrete down but forgets to put the actual plumbing in. Like, how... Like, I bet, like, the inspector would be angry, but would just sigh because they wouldn't even be that surprised, probably. Knowing the stupid things some people have done. I'm sure they wouldn't be too upset. I think it's the closest thing I have to phobia is kind of like germophobia, but only in specific circumstances and with specific things. So only like it's only kind of. Okay, so it's now fueling itself with water. Now I can remove this. And replace it with lava. You know what, screw it. The other way is taking too fast. We're going to the nether. Alright. And then I just go over to here. So I need 8 total lava. So if I get 5 buckets of lava, oh, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, let me just put that stuff. In there. So I wait, 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, I have enough space. One, two, three, four. No. I'm taking that out of my hand. I need to stop right-clicking. I get nervous. When I get nervous, I hold the mouse tighter, and then sometimes I accidentally right-click. I almost right-clicked myself into lava because I was nervous about lava. When you're being cautious, but then you die because you were being cautious. Whoops. Sometimes being cautious is not always the answer. Yeah, this is totally safe and totally... This is totally fine with OSHA protocol. A bit... What? Not sure how you... Why you said a baby, but whatever. Not exactly surprising, it's more just, confusing. Proceeds to fall into Stop, please. I can't fall into lava or I lose too many items. I just can't do that. It's too dangerous. I would lose so much progress. The more nervous I get, the worse the worse I play. Well, sometimes. There's rare occasions when I'm too nervous and I actually can lock in for a little bit, but then like immediately after I go back to being really bad at it again. See, it's like 1 minute of locking in, and then the rest of the time I'm just horrible again. Well, if the sun is the deadly laser, then I should shoot it down. Correct. I just placed the lava on top of the lava, so now the lava is just more... It just deleted the lava. I'm too focused about not going into the lava that I accidentally deleted a piece of lava, so now it takes it's gonna take even longer. Doing the magic rain dance. Lava. Part 2. Alright, now there's only one. No, I only need to get the lava by doing lava, lava, lava. Lava. Lava, lava, lava. Lava, lava. Lava, 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 lava. And then we're good. I totally didn't say I totally didn't say it 17 more times, specifically just to double the number. The number must go higher. We must raise any number. Every single number must go up, except deaths and stuff, obviously, but other numbers. Now, in theory, this has the power of God instilled in it. So if I flick this on... Whoa! Whoa! Ooh, here it goes. Now I should actually be able to fully extract the ember from ember grit and stuff, because ember grit, previously the temperatures weren't high enough to be able to fully extract it. At least that's what it said in the handbook. Let me read it. It's activating ember. Oh no. No, the ember grit doesn't normally produce activated ember. You have to add a heat exchanger to an activator to get the energy out of it, which multiplies all ember production by... So it makes it worse. Maybe? I don't know. And I don't care. Wow, it's still doing random fireworks over there. Now where was that pressure valve that was tremendously important in this process? Where everything could explode if I don't have it on. Oh, there it is! Oh, now I don't have to explode. Hit me. I'm drinking the ember. Oh no, the sun is a deadly laser. It's shooting fire at me. Oh no, you're brain rotting me. Stop it. No. No. This can't be. You ruined me. What have you done?
So if I do get the lead I need, I can actually... I'll actually be able to fix this up. No, okay. That doesn't work. That is one thing that will never work on me. AI brain rot stuff content will never work on me. I'm just not that type of person. I wouldn't ever fall prone to that. It's just, it annoys me too much. But what? No. Huh? What do you mean, what? No, what? No. You're summoning? No. No! Okay, you're kind of right. It kind of works on me. And I can't help that, but... No! No! Absolutely not. Nuh-uh. Holy freak. How much freaking ember does... Dude. Whoa. Whoa. Whoops. Okay, no, but for real though. I don't see you. Maybe it's because I'm in your walls. So I'm getting 3 times the normal amount of ember. Oh. I'm literally tripling the amount of ember I'm getting. Portable gaming computer. And exercise, sucker. No one can stop me. Yeah, I don't think that's working. I forgot how the melter works. I'm an idiot. Oh, bottom half. My bad. Now we'll melt the lead. And then I can turn it into the other lead. Because I made the wrong type of lead, so I have to do this BS-ery to fix my mistakes. How was it still going?
I put, like, so little ember in there. Yeah, I need to keep throwing out ember, or this thing will explode. Don't know what happens if I keep filling it even after. I don't care. I'm probably gonna need to do that. Alright. And now it just needs to throw it over to that one. Now this is the correct type of lead. 3, 4. I just need to get it to 9. Alright, now start. Now I gotta actually keep it because that's a lot of em. Holy cow. Alright, I gotta place the final. I jump scared myself again. This is the like 4th time this stream. I knew it. I knew it. If I placed it at the exact location, it would scare me. Alright. Now we're gonna leave him here. I'm not gonna answer that question, and I'm gonna leave my Minecraft character here surrounded by lead to absorb the effects, and I'm just gonna. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. I'm not gonna answer that question, and I hope you all enjoyed. If you're on YouTube, you can subscribe, and if you're on Twitch, you can follow me. It really helps me out a lot since I'm a small streamer. Anyway, thank you and bye. I gotta run. Buy all your cheese wheels.